Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another exciting evening of Adventures After Dark. We are going to try to clean up the rest of the east wall with my namesake character, Big Ed Mustafa, 83rd level Guardian on Crick Hollow. And there's a pretty good chance we might peek into Wildemore before the evening is over. Probably won't do a lot of height bolt stuff on stream. It's not that interesting, but you never know. I'm going to craft and fish on stream. I could probably do some dailies too. But we'll see where the evening takes me and go from there. So I'm glad you're here. I hope you're ready for a great weekend. And I appreciate you watching the stream. So there you go. And it looks like I need to see a Forge Master in the not too distant future. I am in Parth Gallon, near the discarded pack. And what's weird, why did I not tag the Stable Master before?
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Who knows why I do half of what I do? I don't know. The anniversary. Did you guys know it was Lotro's anniversary? I did. 12 years. I've been opening all kinds of goodies. '76th level heavy bridle. Yeah, that dog might hunt. Dethany, hello, welcome. Loader Master checking in. Hey, Loader Master. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Do you know what's missing? Epic music. Let's get some of that good Riders of Rohan soundtrack kicking here. Options audio. That should be about right. I think. Look at that. Somebody else is out here. Hello, Velduin. Hello, Rodwin.
Yes,
Something
we found
left
that boat.
behind.
Someone went to some trouble to hide it. My name is Rodwin, and I am a champion of Gondor and an adventurer for hire.
I've been good, Loader Master. Mrs. Mustafa hasn't murdered me in my sleep. That's always an exciting thing. Here we are. This is kind of fun. There's a little bit of tongue-in-cheek humor here. This is the Boromir session play. Aurora Ember checking in. Hello, Aurora Ember. Loader Master agrees. That's always a
Something
good thing.
happened to our mutual friends. The signs of it are everywhere in the East Wall. But did the danger come from without their number? Or within?
So Boromir only knows the rest of the party is Aragorn, the elf, the dwarf, Frodo's servant, that halfling, that other halfling. Talk to the elf Legolas by the fire. Aragorn does not understand. My city needs the ring to survive. The elf is a valuable companion, but his arrows are nothing compared to the power of the ring. Find Frodo. You found Frodo, but he has not seen you yet. Talk to Frodo and see if he has yet decided what to do. Frodo has not yet made his decision. Perhaps he can be convinced. Talk to Frodo and tell him of Minas Tirith's great need. I wish you could have seen it in better days, Frodo. Means you must be doing something right. Geeks Tour checking in. Hi, Geeks Tour. The ring cannot save Gondor. Talk to Frodo and ask to borrow the ring. He's a fool. He will doom us all. He will give the ring to Sauron. Boromir, I have nothing more to say to you. Seize the ring from Frodo. See, Frodo swung first. Boromir was an innocent victim. A pox on all hobbits. Where is the cowardly creature? Not in the pile of leaves. Not in the hollow log. Is he hiding in this bush? Show yourself, villain. Where is the ring? The anger passes. Like a sudden storm, you should return to the camp. Frodo is nowhere to be seen. Boromir, what have you done? I'm sorry. The breaking of the fellowship. We must divide into pairs and carefully. No, wait, come back. Singer has graciously agreed to succumb and adventure with me. Always good to have him along. I suspect he may even pop into voice chat at some point. Hello, Zinger. Hi, Ponton. How are you?
Yes? Are you here to help us? I need everyone to be ready before we can rescue our captive guardian.
Well met, friend. My name is Ramdir, and I am a warden of Minas Ithil. My name is Kufaron, and I am a hunter of great skill. Ask anyone.
Shortly after we arrived in the East Wall, I lost my prized sword to the orcs.
I see Zinger in Discord, but he has not yet spoken. We'll let him get caught up here.
I spoke a while ago, a minute ago or so.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? You are very faint. If you can boost your mic, that would be terrific. If you can't, we'll make do. I can try turning the music down or something. And Loader Master says, hey, what's up, Singer?
Peekaboo?
There you go. Now you're coming in loud and clear. Did you want to run the Boromir instance?
I did the couple session plays because I figured we weren't going to be able to be grouped anyways.
Yeah, and I think you need them to trigger some of the other quests. So.
And I swam out to the Tindrock or whatever it is.
Okay, that I haven't done, so I will go for a
Oh.
swim.
I'll go with progress boost.
Leafy feet for the win.
We'll
Oops.
check. Am I like too loud or whatever now?
You're clipping a little bit. Yeah, you might be over boosted. I can, instead of adjusting your mic, let me turn you down in my Discord because I had you boosted all the way. I'll set you back to half. Go ahead and recite the Gettysburg Address.
Peekaboo?
You're fine. It's 7 years ago. Our forefathers brought on this earth, blah, 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 blah. That evened you out. I took you off of fully boosted in Discord, and now you're good.
Okay, cool.
If anybody has any karaoke requests, songs they want to hear Zinger sing, please let us know.
That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Not feeling musical tonight? We swim for ram deer. Cannablick checking in.
I know there's a Lake Evanton swim team kinship somewhere. I think we may be putting them to shame here.
Deathany and Loader Master both said, "Hey Zinger, what's up?"
Hello, chat. Yeah, I know there were at least 2 session plays. There might be 3. I'm not sure. I did think I did that. I think it goes up to like the Boromir death scene session.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, I figured we weren't going to
Oh,
be able to
spoiler
do
alert. Yeah,
anyways.
Boromir doesn't make it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we didn't ruin that for anybody.
Well, you're about to, and whenever you do.
That's true.
So turning that one, it should give you the one to go up to Amon Hen.
You say the orcs have not managed to climb the tin drop. There is a massive
Climb
orc
Amon
presence
Hen.
on Amon Hen.
Do we need to check out the tracks in the dirt? Or these just
Yeah, I
lead
think
to the boat?
those lead to the Boromir session play, I think.
Oh, okay.
And on the way, just kill any swart hounds.
I don't know if I need to find the hidden boat or if I already did that. I've already done that. Ooh, it's an Uruk. So how's your week been?
Pretty good. Been kind of rainy, been kind of nice. A mix of both.
It got stupid hot here yesterday. I think we might have set an all-time high. It's like 95 degrees,
Wow.
which for mid-May is pretty warm. It was 90 plus today again too, but we've had rain move in. So it's been swinging between stormy and sweltering.
Wow. Yeah, it was about 80 here today. We're pretty moderate in our temperatures. We don't get too hot, too cold. We don't really get any natural disasters, so it's a good place.
Plus, it's always sunny. You guys are like the San Diego of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, yeah. Do you still need more orcs for like a Slayer deed or anything?
I think just Urukai.
Okay.
We can murder Uruks. The regular orcs don't need to worry about. Sneaky, sneaky ambusher got us from behind.
Oh, okay.
Cannablex says, I posted some pics of skinny jeans in Uger's Discord. Oh, Aurora Ember has your first song request. She wants to hear you sing Rod Stewart's Do You Think I'm Sexy?
We'll see how the night goes.
All right. That might be more of a Rocket League group sing-along thing.
Yep. Come on over this way after you kill that dude.
Okay. Like going up the wrong stairwell?
No, there's just a quest ring here.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
quest to kill some orcs up and down.
Psst. Yes, you there. No,
I
do
think
not
this is like
look
that.
at me.
There's like that quest where you have to kill, help 3 people, and I think this is one of those.
I would also like to hear Zinger sing I Touch Myself by Divinals.
That would definitely be a Rocket League song.
Aurora says, woohoo, that wasn't a no.
Are you looking forward to the new virtue system?
Yeah. It's every time they make changes to it, it's like Galadriel, my primary character on Arkenstone, I ground them all out the long way with her. And when they came out with the reduced requirements, it was like, thanks, but I wish you'd have done that before I did it the hard way. And now it's like, we're going to make virtues even easier than before. And it's like, okay. Well, then I did them 4 times as hard instead of just twice as hard as they needed to be. That's a beautiful view from up here. Do we know where that is? Off to the south?
Isn't that
The Beacon Hills. So that actually leads into
Far Norian, right?
yeah.
I thought it was something like that because I thought I remember questing in Far Norian, and you can kind of come up in the swamp, and there might actually be a pathway to get from Far Norian to here, or at least some kind of portal somewhere.
Yeah, it's nice when they start interconnecting the new map segments.
No, but I figured that this actually means you'll have to do a little bit more grinding to max out your virtues again.
Hopefully I can get it all done in the Cisterns of Minas Tirith, which is my favorite place to quest and adventure.
Because I think the max on the, at least, as of the last Boar or Doohickey, I think it's like the max is level 60 for each of them. But like if you had like 20 in your virtues, it would be around 50.
Oh,
Like
I had a
level 50.
lot of virtues on Galandriel that were like 24 out of 20, 26
Yeah,
out of 20.
I don't know exactly what the numbers would be, but I imagine that all your virtues will have a couple more levels to grind out. Plus, there'll be a new one called Wit.
Well, I'm sure I'll probably be at half on that one.
Right. But the cool thing is, I think
I know you
even
defeated
if you
orcs on Arm and Hen. You were loud enough.
Like,
Did you see the cage where those orcs are
don't
keeping
slap
Drowfling
them.
imprisoned?
There's like going to be like passives for each of them, so there'll be purpose to like maxing out as many as you can.
Oh, good. Well, that will put me ahead of the game.
We'll go do the wooden figurine thingy.
Okay. Yeah, I even maxed out the virtues that champions should probably never have to worry about. Edith Eldora checking in. Hello, Edith. She says, better late than never. We're just getting warmed up, hon. You haven't missed anything yet. We've just got to let Zinger go through his vocal exercises, and then things should get rolling along.
La 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 la.
Me, 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 me. I used to work with a trained opera singer who didn't make it in the opera world, and he used to walk around the office singing opera after hours. I used to request stuff like, would you do The Flying Dutchman by Wagner? And I just bust into it.
Now, when you say train, you mean train in the IT world, the tech world, or like train like you train them to become an opera singer?
Yeah, like he went to performing arts school and then realized there aren't that many opera singers that are employable.
Are you here to get me out of this cage? No? Then what good are you?
We brought you a wooden figurine. What do you mean, what good are we? You're starting to think there is no other figurine. Words of encouragement.
No sign of the other wooden figurine?
Okay.
So you aren't actually excited to do Star Hype Bulb?
I don't know. I don't mind Height Bolt. There's a few of the mini quests that I actually enjoy. Just because it was such a pain in the ass to get through it the first time. That tower in, what is it, Aoworth?
Mm-hmm.
Some captain
I like climbing
turned
the
out to
beacon.
be.
One of the quest rewards. We got a mace. We've got a one-handed axe. We've got a will bracelet. And as often is the case, we will take whatever has the best vendor resell value.
Hey, Grants.
Thanks.
Speaking
And
of
my
Hype
repair
Bulb,
costs have gone up slightly when I die. Oh, you're right. I can do Hype Bolt now. It is exciting.
where next?
We going back down the hill?
Yeah, we can go back down the hill.
Okay.
That's right.
Thank you, everybody. I don't think we want to go this way. Can we make
looks
the
okay.
jump?
Yeah, it's. I mean, you're gonna break your leg, but it's not bad.
Remember, boys and girls, leveling is not an end. It is simply a result of enjoying your quests and storyline. Okay, he doesn't have a turnable quest. What did I miss?
Um, it should have. Did you talk to? Wait, what was this question?
Defeat Swordhounds? It looks like I'm supposed to climb a Monhen and stand on the
Oh,
seat of...
you didn't. Okay.
Yeah, looks like I get to go back up the hill.
Yeah, just go on your war steed this time, I guess.
But there's so many Uruks in between us and the seat.
Yeah, the thing I was wondering was whether it's like better to try and do as many deeds now before the update, or deeds that give your shield levels, or if it's better to wait after, or if it's going to be pretty much the same.
Yeah, I really don't worry about it that much. I've been playing Lotro for 12 years, so I don't really need to hurry to get any one particular goal accomplished normally. The worst thing that could ever possibly happen to me would be I would log into Lotro one day and find all of my characters maxed out. Be like, why would somebody do something like that to me? That is awful.
Oh, I'm not worried about others doing the same. Or I was just like curious if, like, I don't know. I guess I don't really care either because I'm terrible at finishing my deeds and getting virtues. I just
Which is
didn't know if it
weird
was
because
like,
you normally play hunters and they're the easiest characters to finish deeds with.
Yeah. I just didn't know if it was like more effective to try and get like virtues beforehand, but it probably will all even out. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 of one, half dozen of another. The important thing is that you're not trying to put together essence armor.
True that. Don't think I ever have to worry about doing that.
Yeah, it's nice to know that it's basically completely obsolete and unnecessary. Although if I have any essences to put in the auction house, it will be completely the opposite. At that point, essence armor will become absolutely crucial, and you should buy essences from me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. So just make sure, I think it's look or something like that.
You see distant fires and camps of the orcs of Amun Ha.
There you go.
There you go.
So now it should be telling you to go back to Radmir or something.
Yep. It's like we're running the Preakness right now. Zinger's way out in front,
'Cause that's tomorrow, right?
I guess.
Or is it on Sunday? I don't know.
I have a couple of buddies who are degenerate gamblers. They pay attention to that stuff. Me, not so much.
figure even if you break a leg, if you're on war speed, it's like you're walking. Right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I did catch the first race because I saw the whole
It is as I feared
controversy going
then.
on there.
There are
Oh,
more
about
orcs
the
on
bump?
Unlaw. I have
Yeah.
a request. I want to see the Argonaut.
Which I'm like, they're always that close and whatever. I guess I
Cannablix
don't
says
really
Zinger
care.
was in the wrong lane, so he's disqualified. Hard Hit checking
Aw.
in. Hi, Hard Hit.
Yellow.
If I had killed 10 things every time I griped about how much crap I had to kill, I'd have all my deeds done 3 times over. That's funny, Edith. Alright, we ride for the thingamabob.
Yep. Probably heading toward the Deadwork Glade, and we'll probably do the, if you want to do the Boromir session play, go ahead.
Okay.
We might run into a couple Swart Hounds on the way, we'll see.
Alright. Swart hounds are kill on sight loot.
Are you skipping that session play for now?
Yeah, I can catch it on the way back.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. So we'll be heading up to the Argonath, and any Swarts on the way, any doggies.
Oh, here's one now. Apparently my horse decided to make love to this rock instead of fighting. It's not a very good war steed. But more focused on the battle. Where are we headed? Back here? I'll leave some scarn. There are plenty of crafting materials here in the East Wall. You got to give them credit for that. No, I am seeing a little bit of hitching. There's some question as to whether or not the stream is smooth.
Off to the right.
Oh, I was kind of laughing after, what was it, last week? I think you popped into my channel Saturday and were like, oh, you got your hairs cut. And I was like, how did he stream with me for 3 hours on Friday and not notice the haircut? But you're on a single monitor, aren't you, Zinger?
Yeah, I don't. I have an eye on the chat, but I don't really watch the videos. Not really a need to.
True enough, you're already living them. It's Friday. Lotro has had a long week. Got 6 of 6 for me on Sword Hounds.
Yep.
Although I think they're part of a Slayer deed I might still need some more kills for. Yep, that is confirmed. So we're at 140 out of 200 on Ancient Evils. Oh, there we go. There's the Argonath. It's lovely. As a matter of fact, if you wander by my personal channel, if I'm offline and not hosting anybody, I actually use a picture of this as my schedule background.
Behold, the pillars of the kings. I wish I could explain to you what this
Didn't
means.
they use the Argonath in Never-Ending Journey or something like that? Never-Ending Story.
That's a good question. I'm not
Or
sure.
was it the Page Master or whatever that was? It was something where like there were two statues and kept on zapping anybody who wasn't like worthy.
What do we got here? Buckler. A heavy shield. It's not nearly as good as my regular shield. Still, it's probably the best vendor bait.
Aurora is chasing a rum with a little Coke Zero tonight.
Nice. It is crisp, delicious, and refreshing. And if you choose to mix some rum in yours, then skirmish responsibly.
We're just gonna head a little bit north, talk to Cardan for the epic.
Okay. Oh, I don't have this done either. I have a blue ring over Kuradon.
You found a
Oh,
discarded
okay.
pack.
Is that tied to the session play zone, I guess?
Return to the site of the pack at Parth Gal and look for tracks. Might tell us where they went. Yeah, I must have to do the session play.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I get for not listening to Zinger and riding past it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that was tied to that. I had some time at the end of the last stream, and like I said, since we weren't going to be able to do it anyways, I was like, okay. We'll be heading to that nearby encampment, Manzig's, whatever.
Oh, okay.
The sword.
Well, I
Get some
rode past
bread.
the ore and you stopped for the branches. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's so nice. Zinger's waiting for me to get the crafting materials.
You can go back and get it.
No, it's fine.
Now, once I unlock the crafting repeatable thing in Nightbolt, you kind of don't really need it anymore on landscape.
Well, and if we end up doing Wildemore's choked with crafting maps.
Is Wildemore still the same tier? Used in that?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 85 to 90 maybe.
I was hoping they'd start dropping the next.
Nope, you have to get to Western Rohan before you start seeing the Lorngus Stein.
Hey, Grav.
Gravity 42 checking in. Awesome.
You say you have found the owner of the blade. How do you know?
I will take advantage of the
These
vendors here
lands are
before
not to be
we ride out.
traveled lightly.
Well, I checked the sparkly footprints, Edith, but wasn't enough to finish it. Saren 1992 checking in. Hello, Saren.
Yeah, I think like you don't really have to click on the footprints. It just is a breadcrumb that leads you to Dead Orc Glaive. It's all good.
I think I've got an axe I can sell somewhere. Dulled axe.
Uh-oh, my pack slots are full.
Don't you hate that? Okay, everybody, I'm getting ready to draw my Hobbit present. Go ahead and put your guess in chat as to what you think I'm going to get from the Hobbits. And whoever guesses correctly gets to pick Zinger's next karaoke song.
Oh god, no. I'm gonna pass that reward on to Epic Uber.
Do you have need of our assistance?
I'll keep the cell window open. Alright, let's see what the Hobbits have for me. Welcome back, Dethany. Tome of Defense. Edith Aldora guessed correctly. Aurora had already gotten her entry in there. Ponton said Dalesman's Crams. Hardhoot's cheering for Edith. Go, that's what she got in her present. Perfect. The only thing I can say about those is at least they are stackable. Let's see what I got for overflow loot.
No, can make do with 2 pack slots.
2 is plenty.
Living on the edge.
Anybody who tells you differently is definitely not Big Ed Mustafa.
After we finish here, maybe we'll get her like Snowborn or somewhere and do a pit stop of whatever you need.
Ooh, jade gemstones. Jealous? Thought so. Alright, overflow loot is clear, and I still have one pack space, so we are ready to rock. You just started a new tune on Crick Hollow just for a laugh, and I'm trying out the single inventory bag that y'all streamers seem to like so much.
Yeah, I've kept with just multiple bags, so I don't know. I guess I like, I mean, it kind of organizes things a bit.
I will stop for a rich ore deposit. Ah, 20th level champ. Oh, I guess we were on Brandywine when she helped us with the chicken run.
Yep.
Dead Orc Glade. Corpse of the Uruk. The Horn of Gondor. Alright. Eating white cheddar cheese at Grooves tonight. Mrs. Mustafa and I went out for Middle Eastern food shortly before the stream, so not really snacky just yet, but they'll come in handy later. Plus the salty snacks help me chug the Coke Zero that keep me awake late into the night.
But was it enough to save our mutual friends from certain death?
Don't die.
I want to live. See, I'm back to 6 bags.
I don't know if they changed it, and since I remember what was actually like tough, and you could like just prematurely die from it.
Shing Shing is the sound that some of the AoE attacks on the champion make. So when you hear Shing Shing, it means a whole bunch of enemies are about to go down. Particularly if you're in yellow line. I just wish I was getting credit for all of these Ur kills. Okay, they must have run out of orcs, and we're gonna go to Mordor now. You need aid. You must blow the horn of Gondor.
Every time you blow the horn of Gondor, somebody else starts their ministerial failure.
Somebody else what?
Those are ministerial failures.
Nice.
Before Boromir left to join you guys, I wonder if someone told him, is this your last time in Middle-earth? You've definitely seen somebody. Hello, Ski.
Hi, Ski. Boy, Boromir's catching shots like Olip playing Division 2.
Ouch.
Exactly.
From what I hear, Olip's picking up his new doggos this weekend.
Nice. Okay. You want me to return to Rodwin or go talk to Calderon?
Um, I guess let's go back and return to I guess Rod 1.
Okay.
Because we'll probably head up back out that way and we can stop by.
We don't want to go down yet. Okay. Nice.
You found my sword!
You have returned to compare notes with the Master Hunter. I saw the orcs building a barricade. I will bring you there.
I hear Geeks and Tour are a couple of potential names that are in the running. In the running for?
The names for his dogs.
Oh, okay.
I think he's thinking like Apollo and Creed or something. Or Apollo and Rocky, I think they're the two that he may go on. And I think where we are right now is where we accidentally popped into when we were
Yeah, we worked
on the
our way
last
through.
Supercross.
I remember.
Yeah, somebody suggested that you name his dogs Olive and Enya.
I will bring us back to Hestil's camp with my secret hunter knowledge.
He's got secret hunter knowledge. That is fantastic.
Everyone is happy? That is unusual. I suppose we are as ready as we are likely to be.
We're gonna go rescue the dwarf now.
Everyone is
We can do
ready.
that. Oh,
Very
that's
well.
a solo quest.
Boo! Alright, good luck.
Everyone
Have
is
fun,
ready.
no mercy.
Very well.
I have been in this cage
Okay,
for what seems like
indeed.
days. Are my friends coming to rescue me or not? Should they even bother? They have probably left already.
Oh, I needed to listen longer. I got bored and attacked. Now I have to start over. It's like, these dudes are light blue. Why am I standing here waiting to kill them?
Everyone is ready. Very well.
It's true, some of the boys think we might not have the right one. I think they think the dwarf is a hobbit. Is it a halfling, though? The boys say it's a dwarf. It's half as tall as we are, isn't it? That's a halfling. Can't argue with that. Randir, what is he doing back here? Where is Isteron? Randir, where's Isteron? What? Get him! You save Draffy from his cage. We will rescue Isteron from his own folly. Alrighty then. There's a cage guard. He did not make it. Oh. Disobedient fools. I am Ramdir, a warden of Minas Ithil. Blah, 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 blah. He gets bored and leaves. The Nazgul are impatient. My time is dawning. Loader Master's heading out. Got an early morning. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Loader Master. Good to see you. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon, bud.
Thank you very much for your help. Now we can... Thank you very much for your help. Now we can...
That was interesting. I just finished Quests of the Eastament. So I completed Quests of the East Wall, I would guess. Nice.
Yep.
If you're done with the East Wall and have not yet visited the Wold, travel to Langhold in the Wold, or if you're done with the East Wall and have already visited the Wold, travel to Athingles in the Norcrofts.
So now we're just gonna follow the epic, I guess. I don't know how much of the epic you want to do.
Let's see what we have. Vestal's Suggestions. Book 7. Scour the Beach.
Yeah, next you would have to head back to the Argonath, I believe. I think it's Skarnir. Or
Well, to scour the
Yeah.
beach is right over here, isn't it?
oh, you have one more. I forgot there was one more session play.
Oh. My bad.
The Samwise
Alright.
one, I think.
Yeah, I'll run through it real quick.
Yep.
Druid's Fire, howdy.
Yellow.
Those footprints are hobbit-sized. What became of our mutual friends on that dangerous day?
Sometimes the Game Master is just out to get you, Druid's Fire. A lot of times the game is held at the Dungeon Master's house, so the best thing to do is just go into the Dungeon Master's kitchen and eat all of his snacks and drink his beer. It's like, yeah, nice job trying to kill off the whole party, Dick. Have fun going hungry and thirsty tomorrow. Might explain why I don't get invited to Dungeons and Dragons games anymore. And drink his Coke Zero. There you go. This was on Roll20, so my DM is a whole time zone away. That would make it tougher. Use your hob sense to find where Frodo has gone. Frodo can't fly and he has no gear, so he needs to get back to the boats. Get back to the boat, Sam. I'm supposed to say with Aragorn. That shawarma wrap tastes good even the second time around.
Is shawarma always chicken, or is there like is there such thing as like a pork shawarma?
It's either beef or chicken shawarma. Beef's the default, and they'll call chicken shawarma.
I've only had chicken shawarma before.
And Mrs. Mustafa wanted to get the mezza plate, which is their appetizer sampler. We had baba ganoush and hummus and tabbouleh and falafel. And the falafel at this little place is really good. They get nice and crispy on the outside, and it's nice and soft and warm and pillowy on the inside. And they've got a yogurt dressing to dip the falafel in, and warm pita bread for the baba ganoush and the hummus. Okay. Talk to Corodan in the shadows of the Argonaut. That's why that was flagged for you.
Yeah.
And not me. I hadn't done the Sam instance play. Love the Donners in Ottawa. So good. Street vendors yell out chicken, beef. Dude, you let that swart hound live. Don't you know how ancient and evil they are?
I finished my Urix Flare, but that might have been because of when you were doing the Boromir session play. I would just run around killing all the orcs.
Nice.
I'm assuming you should be pretty close to it.
Yeah, I can't imagine I'm too far off. And if I do the height bolt dailies, it's not like I'll have any problems finishing up, so it's not like we have to grind them tonight. I think the whole answer to the immigration issue in the United States is as long as whoever moves here vows to open an ethnic restaurant, they should be welcomed with open arms. I don't care if they speak English. I don't care if they can name the capitals of the states. If they're going to open a kebab restaurant, then welcome to America. If they're going to open a street taco restaurant, welcome to America.
Seems fair.
If they're going to braise oxtails and curry a goat, welcome to America. Oh, I went towards the Argonath instead of towards Kurodan. I'm not a smart man.
But I know what love is.
Pantless says the U.S. Embassy rejects me 2 times for now. No reason. Well, that is unfortunate.
How are your cooking skills? Maybe we can try this out.
It is a sad tale you weave.
If I had my way, we'd take all of the Applebee's and all of the TGI Fridays in the country, close them down, and start recruiting Vietnamese people to open restaurants in them. Pho for everybody. Looking for more stuff to throw away. These are permanent fireworks.
We should go to Mansig's encampment to speak
Those
with
franchises can go as far as I'm concerned. Open up the privately owned spots instead. There are a few that aren't horrible. Like, I don't mind Ruby Tuesday. I like the salad bars, and they use fresh ground beef for the hamburgers. So Ruby Tuesday can stay. There's a good topic of discussion in chat. Best chain restaurants. It's going to be a short list. I used to not hate Chili's, but the few surviving Chili's restaurants in the area have gotten bad. So now I'm starting to hate them. Red Lobster is kind of a disgrace to seafood. Olive Garden is the Red Lobster of Italian cuisine. I don't completely hate P.F. Chang. They're overpriced and kind of full of themselves, but they've started to do twofer specials and like buy one get one on the entrees. And there's one like 3 blocks from our house, so it's like, all right, if I don't feel like traveling far, P.F. Chang's doesn't suck so bad I never want to eat there. Completed Uruk Slayer of the Eastman Advanced. Nice.
I don't think I've ever eaten at a chain Asian restaurant. Usually it's like a Chinese buffet if I have some kind of
yeah. And I mean, almost by definition, a chain of Chinese restaurants are going to be mediocre at best. P.F. Chang's is kind of overblown. They make the dining areas really fancy and ornate and put in big statues, and they charge a lot for fair to average Chinese food. But you catch it on special. One of the things that they do really, really, really well, and most Chinese restaurants are better at this than just about any other kind of restaurant, but packing food to go. Why the Chinese do it so much better than anybody else, I'm not sure. But P.F. Chang's is like the Mercedes-Benz of Chinese restaurants when it comes to packing food to go. When I was eating vegetarian, they had this
fled from the east wall,
Chinese eggplant dish that you could get either with ground chicken or vegetarian, and you could get it with brown rice, and the whole thing was like $6 or $7, and I would sometimes order it to go just to take home and eat. And by the time they got done with the P.F. Chang's shopping bag with handles and the ornate napkins and silverware and the soy sauce and sweet and sour sauce condiment packs, they probably spent $10 packaging up my $7 to-go meal. Just really nicely done. And where did you go?
I gotta head out to the ridge over here.
Oh, we're going to the ridge and looking over. Okay. Their fast food chain, Pee-wee, is pretty decent. Well, there you go. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse isn't bad. Cheesecake Factory. You know, Edith, we have the worst cheesecake factory in America here in Omaha. I don't know what it is about the place. I mentioned that P.F. Chang's is 3 blocks from home. The Cheesecake Factory is right across the parking lot from the from the P.F. Chang's. We won't even go to the Cheesecake Factory here. The food is bad. The service is snotty. I was eating there and I ordered a fresca, and my wife and I are sitting at our table, and a fly or a gnat or a mosquito, something flew over and basically landed itself in my fresca. And I called the server over and said, "I'm sorry to bother you. A bug has flown and landed in my fresca. Could I get a fresh drink, please?" And I got this attitude like, yeah, I suppose. It was like a bother for them to bring me a fresh drink. And it was like, really? That's...
It is strange to look out over the plains of my home. And no, I am not welcome there.
Horn is an unusual man. I will keep an eye on him for you.
You're welcome here, Horn.
The last
You're
time I
not
traveled
welcome
south,
in Western
orcs
Rohan.
were gathering on the river bank.
Or in your father's home. Okay. We need to go back to the camp, apparently. Kansas City's Cheesecake Factory is horrible, too. Deathany, people from Omaha were bragging about the Kansas City Cheesecake Factory before they put one here. We say cowboy sirloin, $11.99. 11-ounce sirloin that is as tender as a fillet. Yeah, Omaha used to be full of like great privately owned steakhouses, and one by one they've all kind of faded off and the chains have moved in. Now people in Omaha eat at Texas Roadhouse is fine. It's not that I have a problem with them. Longhorn's fine. Lone Star was fine. Outback is okay.
You have urgent business within Rohan?
What the heck else can I throw away? Legacy tier upgrades, scroll. Eagle fireworks. I think I've told the story about the carrabas we have here. I ate at one down in Myrtle Beach that was terrific, and I was all excited we were finally going to get one here in Omaha, and that's another place we won't go back to. They just managed to screw the pooch every time we went in there, to the point where it's like, yeah, okay, forget about it. Hopefully you guys will figure out how to cook someday. There we go. All I had to do is drink a cup of coffee.
Some of my men are returning to the Wold. You are welcome to go with them.
Talk to Adnoth outside of Langhold in the Wold. Yep.
If we are to cross the plains of Rohan with any speed, we will need war steeds of our own.
I just got teleported to the Wold. Come to Denver and try Elways. Costs money, but good food. Surprised she didn't tell you. Don't worry, he won't drink much.
You have need of war steeds. Perhaps I can help you.
Thank you, Adnoth.
You will need war steeds for yourself and your companions.
Talk to Nona, talk to Horn, talk to Carduin.
Stay here. I can take us right to Harwick.
Okay.
I still have the,
It's right over the hill.
I know, but...
If you haven't heard my opinion of the Denver Broncos, Edith, I will not be eating at any place called Elways, ever. My favorite is probably Cheddar's. Large portions and cheap food. We did get a Cheddar's here in Omaha. It's quite popular. I had an absolutely wonderful lunch today. I went to Shucks. It's owned by the Absolutely Fresh Seafood people that fly in all the seafood into Omaha. And are they in town, out of town? Where are we at?
Over by like where the mounted combat stuff is, the training stuff. Stables, I would.
Okay. Anyway, I kind of drove there on a whim. I wasn't even sure what I wanted for lunch today. And one of the specials they had was grilled calamari with rice and vegetables and a dill and caper cream sauce. Well, I didn't realize it when I ordered it. It's a calamari steak. It's a big side of squid off of a very large squid, and not the little cut rings like you get deep fried in an Italian restaurant. I apparently rode the wrong way. You're over here. And the squid was about 1/4 of an inch thick, maybe a 6-ounce steak, and it was just absolutely wonderful. I've never had calamari that good before. Normally you just get these teeny tiny rings and they just taste like the breading they were fried in. And to have this lightly grilled and juicy, and it was rubbery to cut but not chewy. And the dill and caper cream sauce set it off nicely. And blended perfectly with the rice and vegetables. Ah, here they are, right in the middle of the training area.
Yeah, because this is where the epic, if you follow the epic instead of
These steeds
the
are of
quest
good
line, this
breeding
is where
and
the
should
epic
serve
would
us
lead
well.
you to pick up your amount of
The
combat.
horses of Rohan are renowned for their loyalty, strength, and speed.
My people do not often fight from horseback.
Okay. We supposed to talk to the trainer?
No, that you don't need to. Unless you want to do the whole tutorial over again.
I do not.
I'm probably going to stop by a bank and, do some tourist stuff.
Okay. Well, this would be a good time to hit some services while we're here. My favorite sandwich joint keeps taking my favorites off the menu. I'm starting to get a complex. Had a horrible experience at Montana's, but they just opened one near us and it's been okay. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner made at home. That's always a good choice, Ponton. Were you saying ooh to the grilled calamari, Edith? Are you not a squid fan? Ooh, a crafting hall. Yes, not a seafood fan. I understand. My older sister would not eat anything that swam. I think she thought shrimp was okay, but not even... Yeah, it didn't matter what it was. She was not interested in seafood.
Yeah, and I'm the same way where I'm not a big fan of seafood, but shrimp is okay with me.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I mean, I know when I was a kid, I loved clam strips, but they're not really clams. So I don't know what they're made of.
Clam strips? They're clams that have just been breaded and fried.
Yeah, I just didn't know, I don't know much about them. They were yummy.
Yep.
Haven't had them since I was young, though. You can basically bread anything, and I'd probably eat it, though. I do
I'm
remember
going to start at the mailbox.
the time when I was a kid when my sisters tricked me into eating fish because they told me that it was like breaded chicken, but it wasn't.
Freelancer checking in. Hey, Freelancer. Well, if it's chicken of the sea, who was that? Jessica Simpson, who couldn't figure out if chicken of the sea was tuna or chicken?
I think so. Yeah.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach him to fish and he'll sit in a boat and drink beer all day. Word. Geekstore says down in Dominican years ago, went deep sea fishing, caught our lunch and dinner, was great. Some fantastic fish at our resort in Jamaica last year. Aurora likes fishing, just not the eating it part. Nothing wrong with catch and release. I like eating fresh caught fish, I just don't like cleaning it. The guide was worried that us Canadians would all be seasick and wasn't worried about the lone German on the boat. We were half an hour out and he bent over the back of the boat, emptying his innards into the water. Okay, I'm off to the Forge Master. That's Chum Geekstore. It worked.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Wow. I've got like 8 open pack slots now.
Holy bananas.
New mail, deed complete. Ooh, that was worth a point of discipline to finish Uruk Slayer of the Eastament. That's one of my might virtues. So that was a good one to level up. New title, Uruk Slayer of the Eastern Rohan. Lotro points, always a happy thing.
The virtue update that they're doing is probably going to be pretty good because some people like me, like, sometimes even forget if they do have virtue slotted in the first place.
Yes.
Plus, apparently, it's also going to be tied to like your trait tree. So if you have like a trait tree that's like a tank, and you happen to have more like mitigation essences, or not essences, virtues on that one, then like you can swap to like a DPS trait, and you can have like a separate setup of virtues on that one.
Oh, okay.
At least that's, the last I saw, it looked like it was tied to that, whether it goes into the final update. I generally just stick on like the mitigation virtues no matter what character I'm on.
Well, they need it updated.
Yeah.
As the level creep increased and you're getting crazy bonuses from jewelry and armor the virtues and the stat tomes had kind of gotten irrelevant. It's like, oh, you've got some virtue maxed out, so you get plus 100 in some attribute. And it's like, I've got a piece of jewelry that's like plus 1500, so not all that important.
Is that why I haven't heard you scouring auction houses much? Looking for stuff.
Yeah, you know, in Nemini, I was laughing. My hunter, I was on her last week, and I looked up, and she had almost 800 gold pieces on her. And it's like, oh, maybe I really should probably spend some of this sometime. But yeah, my stat tome addiction is slowly ebbed. I think that's 10. Task limit reached. So far we've gotten task item turn-ins, inventory management, and eating on camera done. All good things. There's the bank. I'll just go to the crafting hall since there's a banker there too.
Can you start Willowmore at 84, or do you have to be at 85?
It might be 85. Was the guy we're supposed to talk to back here?
Ah, yeah, it's by this gate, backward.
Okay, well let me hit the crafting hall really quick and then we'll go check that out.
I guess, because you get that ring right near the, in the mead hall here. I just don't know if it's 84 or 85.
Might be 85, I don't know that I saw it. I'll double check it going past it again later.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
I mean, what you could do is you could start Hypebold, go to Snowborn, do all the fishing dailies.
Oh yeah, that does sound
and that,
good.
yeah. And now, like they have it set up so all the dailies are available at all the locations. Like, you know, it's not going to be this random one. You know, they're all available at any time. You can still only do 5 a day, but yeah, that's. You don't have to wait to get lucky to get a Visage or whatever.
Well, don't they give like 10 times the tokens?
Yeah, they give 10 tokens each, plus they're all available. So it becomes rather easy to finish those the deeds for doing them each one once. The tougher part is just finishing the rep out for each, but there's also a rep trader that you can trade in. I think it's like 5 tokens for 1200 rep in any particular faction. And it's
8. Those can be filled with fish in no time. That's a good point. Since Hype Bolt gear is now max level cap, they needed to do something to make it easier, or you'd outlevel the armor and wouldn't be able to wear it.
They can make Hype Ball great again if they just let us trade in extra tokens for Amphilis, either empowerment scrolls or Starlit crystals, even though it makes absolutely no level sense to do so.
Exactly.
So now I have 279 tokens of Hype Gold, 642 tokens of the Riddle Mark. Don't really have. I mean, I didn't pick up the armor because I figured like once I get to like the next level, that next area or West Rohan, it might just become outdated right away.
Yep.
Not like I really need it for landscape. Oh, I actually don't have a Rohirric fishing rod though.
Alright, while I'm grinding this Rittermark Skarn into ingots, I'm going to go grab a fresh Coke Zero. Back in 30 seconds. Cheers, stream hype. Be right back.
Alright, who's gonna bid 5 for the chair?
I sent Mrs. Mustafa an email that said, Coke Zero supply gone, feeling faint. And when she didn't respond, I thought, I'll bet she's out cold on the sofa. I was not wrong.
I did try to give you chair away, no luck.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but this Coke Zero is crisp, delicious, and refreshing. Oh, they opened up a new Quick Trip Convenient Mart right by my office, and I stopped in there to grab a Coke Zero after lunch. And they also had the Diet Coke with lime and ginger on fountain, which I hadn't seen anywhere else before. That's actually pretty drinkable. And I saw they came out with a new blueberry something flavor. I'll have to try that.
Something flavor.
I think it's Acacia berry. Blueberry Acacia or Acacia. I forget the pronunciation, which is why I hesitated. Like, how the hell's that pronounced again?
I think I usually pronounce like just a Kai. I don't know if there's.
I'm a bit of a blueberry fan. I love blueberry pie.
Blueberries are good. And whenever we get containers of blueberries, sometimes I just can't help myself. I just keep eating them, and some of the containers gone.
Blueberry muffins and blueberry Pop-Tarts and blueberry scones and
Blueberry gumbo, blueberry shrimp.
blueberry etouffee. Blueberry anything. Hard hits feeling it. One of my mom's favorite stories to tell was that when she was a girl, she was eating blueberries, and somebody said something funny to her, and she laughed so hard blueberries shot out her nose.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yep,
Sounds quite painful, though.
I would expect. In fact, of all the monster cereal varieties, I think I liked blueberry the best, although Frankenberry was quite good too. And nothing wrong with Count Chocula. Those were all good. Saren's headed out. Saren, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the ambient effect of watching me stream will kick in and you'll get a terrific night's rest. Sweet dreams and have a terrific weekend.
Goodbye. I saw our local market has a 4 for $10 for 12 packs of Coke. So if you run out I'm sorry. This is Mustafa claims you run out. I got you covered.
Awesome.
So she usually gets the 6 packs of bottles. Is that what she usually picks up?
Yeah, that's usually my
Okay.
preference.
Does it taste a lot different for you in a bottle versus a can?
Yeah, actually, I can usually taste the difference. Cans, and think, I don't know if it's only true in my local market, but they seem to turn the 6 pack bottles over more quickly, and it just seems like I'm more likely to run into old tasting cans, if that makes any sense.
Oh, okay. Well, of course they do because you're cleaning them out.
Yup.
I know for some people, like, the taste versus can versus bottle is more, might be more prevalent to some than others.
Yeah, and for me, it normally doesn't bother me to drink out of cans. I'm not that sensitive to it, but for whatever reason, I just had a can of Coke Zero the other day. I went up to the flying field to eat lunch because it was really nice. I think that was Wednesday, and I didn't even know what was going on. They had a glider fun fly. All the old retired guys were up there, and they'd grilled out. So I brought my own lunch, but they had the cooler out, and they always stock it with Coke Zero. Um, and I had a can out of the cooler, and it was like, that tastes just a bit off. I think Dennis had just bought it, so. To Heightbolt. I've launched the Heightbolt quest. But with the plastic bottles, you don't get any aftertaste from it being in a can or being particularly old. And it doesn't get watered down like it does if it's a fountain soda. So, hence my appreciation of the 16-ounce bottles, or half liter, if you will. And technically, they're actually half liter.
And I guess there's always the 2 liter bottles if they happen to be on sale that week or whatever.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot of 2 liter bottles. Usually you have to pour it into a glass with ice, and then you run into the watered down, goes flat situation. And then if it sits in the fridge, it tends to get flat after a couple of days. Not that Coke Zero normally sticks around that long, but. Well, the other nice thing about the 16-ounce bottles or the half-liter bottles is if I want to grab one and take it to go, I don't have to jack with
Floodwind has sent urgent messages
pouring
calling
it
for
in the
our
to-go
aid.
cup. And
If Floodwind falls, how it could be next.
go to Floodwind. Okay. We ride for Floodwind.
We found the epic.
Yes.
I think there's also another quest that's like just leads you back to the East Wall, like assuming that you hadn't done East Wall yet. So it might actually be near Floodwind, but it's basically just turning the quest and you shouldn't start.
Well, at the point that we trip that, we'll probably be done, won't we?
Yeah, it'll be done.
Well, Saren's been questing in Moria, trying the Eastern Road for the current epic.
quest.
Anyway, we ride for Floodwind.
Easterlings have been testing the Great River, seeking places to ford.
Kill Easterlings.
I can probably do the warband right outside.
Okay. Speak of the devil. He did not make it. Ooh, 45 marks. Totally worth it. Zinger is taking the plunge. Did we live?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Unless you take a funny bounce or something. I don't normally question, as long as it looks like I'll live, I'm fine with breaking away. Especially once you get the word, forced to.
Saren cannot find a way to the eastern road.
Don't remember exactly where that is. Is that the one when you're in the first hall and you have to loop back around a bit? Could be.
I don't remember. We ride for Floodwind. Any tips? Yeah, anybody in chat who wants to help Saren out? I have not been in Moria for a little while.
Is this the right way?
I think we might be headed a little bit north. That's okay, we can just ride out and circle around. It's not a big deal. Plus, I think I need Wold Ruffians for the Slayer deed. Kill him! There we go. Plus, I'm pretty sure this Wold Grazer was an agent of Sauron. A spy sent to report troop movements. Or just something delicious for lunch.
Yeah, so if it is the one in the first hall, you'll have to head to the first hall, kind of stay on the left side, I think. You'll see a bridge that you can go across. I believe you have to go across that bridge, and a little bit after that bridge, there should be a road that goes up to the left. And basically, kind of just want to keep on following that until it pings that you found the eastern road. And I think if you keep on following that road for a bit, you'll eventually find this little camp that has some grid bog warriors, and there's like 1 or 2 quests there you can do. Because otherwise, I don't think they send you back that way at all.
Epic Ogre checking in. Hello, Epic Ogre.
Hey, Ogre. It's just a little bridge. Like, if you're in the first hall, there's just like a little bridge that you cross. It's not like the Bridge of Khazad-dûm or anything fancy. But you kind of want to just like stay on the left side in the first hall, heading toward like the end of Moria. And after you cross that little bridge, there should be a little pathway to the... Assuming this is the right quest that I'm thinking of.
You can always follow it up with my caveat, which is usually, or I'm completely wrong, one of the two.
Yes, or I'm completely wrong.
While you were gone, a raiding party of orcs passed near to Floodwind.
That way you've covered all of your bases.
That is almost certainly the bow I left to Femloth. This will not take long.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's the second hall that you're in, which is like the first part of that Naglulek area. And then you probably cross a little bridge and then go to the left. You kind of loop around it. If you've hit the first hall, you've gone too far. Yeah, so I think I'm thinking of the right one because I think it's I think the black powder barrels are the ones in the Redhorn Loads. Or I'm completely wrong.
I am not unreasonable. What if I gave your friend a chance to win it back?
If these are the laws of men, I am grateful to be one of the Galadhrim.
I think we're gonna have a race. Yeah, somehow I ended up where the Gash High Orcs are.
If you go back on your
I don't remember exactly.
you will have me
But
to deal
I think
with.
somewhere near there
It
should
will
be a
not
set of
take
stairs that
Elsiga
goes
long
upward.
to reach Elthingol's.
And just go up those stairs.
What server are you on, Saren? We could always do our good deed for the day and go help out.
Did something happen to Elsiga?
We ride for Elsiga. Saren is on Gladden. You got anybody, Moria or higher on Gladden?
I believe I do, yeah. I mean, if you're having trouble finding it, I mean, I could go over there. But based on what you were saying, like you were near those orcs, it should be near that set of stairs. Should be somewhere right near.
Does that lead up to the Halls of Ash? Is that what I'm thinking?
Thank you for coming back to find me.
Know exactly where that is.
Okay, we're supposed to meet Elfsigi back in Ethingles. So I think... Well, I know I haven't done the Moria entrance stuff, but the only character I have over there is Wedsinger. I think he's 45th, but I can't get him into Moria. Yeah, it was just there. Edith is offering to hop on Gladden and show you.
So yeah, I mean, if you found those stairs, you'd be going up them, then probably going up and to the left, and eventually you hit like a. It just like pings you for the quest. If I'm thinking of the right thing.
Where is our friend? Did I go down too far?
It's on the top level, near the needle.
Alright, I think I just misread the pointer.
I have already given your elf his bow, and I have renounced all claim to it. Now that I am here, I need to accomplish my duty.
The orcs that fled the East Wall may have passed near to Elfingles.
Is the tavern one level down?
Yep.
Alright.
Should be right in here.
It's one of the nice things about Lotro stream, Siren. You'll always find somebody who's knowledgeable and usually willing to help out.
I've not seen you around here before, stranger.
Don't mind if I do have a sip of that.
Thank you for volunteering, Edith.
I'll have some of that, since you are buying.
If you insist.
Solo quest.
Oh, goody.
What was that noise? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was
Something
thinking
is
this was like
happening
done
outside.
where it
Sounds
was
like
like
trouble.
the epic doesn't really exist. It just tells you to go from place to place.
Elfingles is under
you'd be able
attack.
to just, like, ping,
Quickly,
ping,
my
ping.
friends. We must help with its defense.
Are you gonna wait until Rage 2 goes on sale to maybe give it a look?
No, I actually haven't had a chance to catch anybody streaming it yet. If it looks good, I don't hear anybody complaining too loudly about it, I'll probably buy it.
Nice.
It's not like I'm playing a lot of Fallout 76 or anything, so... Rage was definitely solid and fun to play, so... The launch trailer looked terrific. Hopefully the game lives up to its appearances.
All I remember in the first game is like you dying over and over to some rocket launcher guy.
Yes. The big behemoth in the middle of the Forbidden City.
Maybe. Yeah.
I had beaten the whole game easily enough on the first playthrough.
Oh, Uber, Rage, the shooter game. They just came out with the sequel this week.
Yeah, it's by id Software, the same company that does Quake and Doom. Rage came out in like 2015, and it wasn't a big seller, but it was a pretty cool game and had really cool graphics work at the time. They did some kind of painted pixeling technique that gave it really bright, vivid landscapes and things.
Was it cell shading that they used?
No, it was a different type of technique. I remember reading a comparison about Rage and Far Cry 3 and discussions over which one was actually the best looking game. Borderlands is cell shaded. I don't mind cell shading. I think it looks cool. It's like a living comic book, but
Oh, you might have cut out on Discord.
okay. Discord and fix that. Remember, Discord is worth every penny you pay for it.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
I think there was something about that game that kind of reminded me of something like Borderlands.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of fighting and questing in a post-apocalyptic desertscape isn't that new.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know if the graphics were kind of similar too.
For some reason, I have Borderlands 1 and 2 and didn't dislike the game, but for a first-person shooter, they don't quite feel right. You feel kind of detached from your weapon and your character, and when you're taking damage, it's not that intuitive, and when you're firing the gun, you don't really feel it just doesn't quite have that classic shooter feel to it.
Hmm. Yeah, Borderlands is more of like a kind of Diablo feeling with the explosions going.
Yeah.
So you're not really gonna ever get used to attached to a certain weapon.
Where the heck is Nona?
She's on the second level, I think. The second level up, like off to the left, if you're going upstairs.
Yeah, I'm just outside the mead hall. Corridor
Yeah,
dance
so-
here.
Yeah, so if you're at the meat hall, go down at least one floor, if not two, and then go up to the right. And she'll be like in the corner.
Okay. Well, she's not over here by the chicken coop. I'll go down another level. Thought that was the level that Horn was at, though. Yeah, Horn's right here by the stairs.
Yeah, I think they're on the
Oh,
same
Nona's
level.
off to the... Okay, she's over by the...
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty.
Hello, Omega.
Their attack falters. We have success at this place. Find another. Outside the mead hall we go. Ugr's asking about Rage 2 being 2-player. I think it's single player only. I know the original game was. And Omega Normie Lord says, hello friends. I played Warden for the first time in a few months today, and at 115, out-tanked a 120 guard in WP. Awesome.
Yeah,
Ed, would you want to play Rage 2 this Wednesday if it's 2-player?
on Steam, it looks like it just says single player.
Yeah. Could be the skill of the guard, but I'm still proud of myself. Omega, congratulations.
You have my gratitude.
Always
Without
feels
your
good
help,
to
our
punch
losses
above your
might have
level.
been severe.
Especially on a warden that takes some skill.
Yes.
You see before you a woman cursed.
Are we going to talk to her daughter?
Yeah. Heading over to Cliving.
We ride for Cliving.
I guess this isn't too bad. It's basically heading to one city, doing a quest or instance, heading to. I remember it's sometimes a pain to ride around the city on a war.
Yeah.
Oh, and then rubber band right back.
Hey, you looked like you were stuck in a fence when I rode past you.
Yep. This happens.
Oh, we can swing by the merchant camp and pop that rep quest really quick, too.
Yeah.
Talk to the guard captain. Collect your reward for talking to the guard captain. It's a happy thing.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is dire.
There we go. 500 rep just for swinging through here.
Yeah, that quest is kind of funky that it lets you retroactively collect it, but works with us.
Well, I think it's almost like all you have to do is kill any warband, and you just get flagged for having killed a warband, and it just automatically gives it to you once a day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the mechanic, but whatever it is, it's handy.
I doubt they're going to go back and fix it at this point if it's not supposed to be that way.
Uger, you're not fizzling out on Rocket League already, are you? Sounds like Uger wants to play something different on Epic Wednesdays. Well, think of something, Uger. Let me know what you want to play.
Probably wants to jump back into 76, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he's thinking. Dad, I really miss Fallout. Well, I finally got around to checking out Angry Joe's review. I didn't listen to the whole thing. I kind of fast-forwarded towards the end. He gave Fallout 76 a 3 out of 10. It's like, wow, that's harsh. I'd probably give it a 5 or 6 out of 10. It's not the biggest piece of crap ever, but let's just say it was not my favorite Fallout game by Bethesda. Uger does want to do something different. And again, my opinions are my own and not those of Standing Stone Games. Feel free to not hold them accountable for anything I say or do while streaming.
Welcome to Cliving, friends from afar.
You could show them the ins and outs of the cisterns.
That's definitely true. Eric of Wildwood says, a lot of us just lurking, or are you running bots, Ed, to increase your rank? Well, it's not even my channel, so if I have 200 viewers or 2 viewers on Lotro stream, I don't benefit or pay any consequences either way. I'm simply here to promote Lotro the game and maybe help answer a question or two and learn from helpful folks myself.
Yeah, and because the channel is, it's a whole team of players that play the game, it has a pretty decent follower count, so, a lot of people may see that, and I think there are a lot of lurkers or people that have fallen asleep.
Yeah, we joke that I have the ambient effect and that watching my stream guarantees you 8 hours of restful sleep. But a lot of the other Lotro stream team members might leave their chatty accounts logged into Lotro stream all week. So, yeah, there's probably some people hanging out in chat that aren't actually here. But it's not to increase viewer count. It's simply because if they're awake or near their computer, they just like to see what's going on in Lotro stream.
It's playing a Guardian.
Oh, Eric says, sorry, bad attempt at a joke. Oh, now we've woken up Gravity. Doggone it. Hi, Jagged Crown. And that's okay, Eric. Sometimes context can be tough to read in a chat window, so...
Yep, sorry about that. All good.
Yeah. You don't have to be subtle when making fun of me, by the way. You can be more overt about it. Oh, we're supposed to go talk to the girl. Never mind. Like, where are we going? I'm not a smart man. So I actually pay Zinger to show up every week and escort me around so I don't get lost. Remind me that I owe you 10 cheese balls, Zinger.
Nice. He also pays me in fish to clear up some of his inventory slots.
I saw you coming to Cliving from afar, and I wondered what your story might be.
I've even won a lottery with you, not a regular viewer. Well, I apologize. I thought the name was familiar, but I was like, yeah, I can see where somebody might think I'm running bots. Normally, if chat gets too quiet, I just start talking about food again. I've never fully leveled a character in Lotro, somewhat new still. I was thinking about taking my captain to level cap and trying to do dungeons and raids. How does a captain fit into the group? I'm not an expert captain player. Generally speaking, anybody in chat feel free to supplement what I'm about to say. But captains generally take kind of a supporting role. They're not bad as an off tank. They're kind of a jack of all trades but master of none. They can do a little bit of healing. They can do a little bit of tanking. Their damage output isn't great, but they have pretty good defense. What am I missing, Zinger? What else are captains good for?
I mean, like, I think, like, no matter the group, they probably wouldn't mind a captain as long as, you know, there's space in there. Because they have really good buffs. Plus, from what I've seen recently, it seems like captains aren't bad tanks.
Riding the bounds.
I mean, I'm not an end-game player either, but I've seen some pretty beefy captains up.
Okay.
I mean, I would say, like, for a captain, you might either be, like, off-tanking or kind of buffing. You probably wouldn't be healing. I mean, I think that they'd probably take a minstrel or, like, maybe an RK over a captain if it's simply for healing. But basically, captains make everybody in the fellowship better.
Yeah, you're not going to be a primary healer, but you can do some supplemental healing. But buffing the group is one thing. Traveling, captain summoning is often handy.
And I mean, I believe that no matter what line, captains have an in-combat res, which can be nice.
We ride for the south marker.
And we'll stop and kill that troll. It's not too far from the marker.
Okay. Cool, I like support characters anyways. Thanks for the answers, guys. Happy to help.
Yep, they're solid support.
Yeah, and I've played probably more solo captain than group captain, which is ironic because I actually led a group as a captain. But yeah, they're good solo. They're good in groups, well-rounded. Lots of different things you can do, and you can adapt a captain to your own play style, kind of however you want to work them.
Yeah, if you ever happen to see Alep on, he seems to know captains pretty well. Or at least, like, whenever I see him playing a character, it usually seems to be a captain.
Do you remember which Lotro Academy podcast he was on? Was it for captains?
I don't remember. So.
They actually had him as a guest.
Yeah, I'm assuming it probably was. Yeah, I'm assuming it probably was. A round table for that.
It was just, I remember he was hard to understand because of his Texas speech impediment.
Mm-hmm.
He just kept saying crazy things like, "Hey, how y'all doing?"
Worst steeds are faster than stable mounts. I mean, the slow, obviously, a swift travel is going to be quicker, but
you're one of those cheap chiseling free-to-play or freemium players. Worst steeds as fast as you're likely to get.
plus, like this, stable horses are going to follow a certain route. With worst steed, you can just go, do a straight line. So they cut off a few seconds.
This is not the marker I was supposed to be writing for, apparently. You're working that yawl in there, Ed. Thank you for noticing, Aurora.
Eventually, we're going to just rename him Alep Edya.
That'd be a mean thing to say, Zinger.
It's not bad sounding, actually.
Actually, what was funny is Alep and I were on each other's streams so much for a while, people used to get us mixed up. And I heard that there was somebody prominent in the community was mad at me. It was like, so-and-so's got a bone to pick with you. And literally the only thing I could think of, it's like, I've never said or done a bad word about that person. What could they possibly be mad at me about? And the only thing I could figure was, Alep said something on stream that wasn't flattering, and somebody was like, "Yeah, I can't believe what Big Ed Mustafa said about you." So somebody out there somewhere might be mad at me because somebody told them I was Alep, or they told them that Alep was Big Ed Mustafa. You've ridden the bounds and should return to Cuthred. Are we killing mounted?
Yeah, if you want.
Well, it just, you must have dropped one and it flagged the quest, so.
Yeah, I think I did.
May as well do the other 5. Nice. It's like they're just spawning these mounted guys as fast as we can kill them for us. It's very considerate.
You good?
I got my 6.
We could probably do the warband here if you want to. I guess it's on the way back to town.
All right.
Haven't seen one of those in a while. One of those maps to yada yada. You know.
Oh yeah.
I could go straight to the Forester's Crafting Dungeon in Moria.
Nice.
Screw this Rohan stuff.
Where's this dude we're supposed to be talking to?
Back in Cliven.
I'm in Cliven. Did I ride past him at the gate?
It's the person that we talked to just before we left for the thing.
I know,
Head
but
toward
I don't
the
remember.
head toward the meat hall
Okay. Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
before you hit the stairs. Bank right.
You gotta remember, Mrs. Mustafa's smacking me upside the head all the time.
True.
I basically have the effective brain trauma of a very senior Evil Knievel.
Nice.
It's just the skills, talent, and charisma that I lack.
You have ridden the bounds? What did you encounter? For Rohan to be safe and well guarded, the Norcrofts must be as well.
You need to stop the fish. There's water right here.
I will take
Unless
that
you're
under advisement.
saving that for hype ball.
No. It's never too soon to fish.
I am inspired by your companion's example.
This city has little to fear of orcs, if you ask the opinion of an elf. We need not stay here any longer. Cliving has strong walls.
I think it is time to go.
You cannot blame me for wanting to keep skillful folk at the disposal of my people.
We ride for Floodwind. There's an old lady there we need to outrage. You don't want to stop and fish?
Oh, you said you were headed there. I didn't know if you were going to stop for that.
I got a Thingles banner and a Faldham banner.
Welcome to the part of
Thought so.
Welcome to the part of the stream, everyone, where it takes Ed about 5 minutes to find his fishing pole.
I got it in less than a minute.
Improvement.
Oh, I accidentally dragged the skill off. Now I have to go back to my character panel.
I'm not jealous
embarrassed
about
and
that.
ashamed. We're at 191. Yeah. Probably won't be hitting 200 just yet. For whatever reason, the game's been very stingy handing out fishing points. But I am within striking distance of Lord of Streams. You know Coke Zero. In fact, I'm about due for another one. Fishing in Coke Zero. Does it get any better? Zinger, nice bitterling.
Yeah. Still about 15 points before I can catch anything. That's good.
Hey, Doug. Yeah, for some reason I just can't. I was trying to select a fishing pole as a cosmetic weapon, and it was a no-go. I don't remember what it said.
Yeah, I think the issue was it for some reason it wasn't compatible with his whatever he's using as his weapon. And that's I don't know, like maybe it has to be a wooden weapon of some
I
kind.
might add a two-hander equipped or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you had a two-hander, it wouldn't work because I think it just goes as a one-hander. So it should work now. It looks like I think you've been going sword and board.
What the heck? I thought I'd reeled it in. It's a miss. I was fumbling with inventory. I agree, Eric. It doesn't make any sense. In fact, I wish I could dual wield a pair of fishing poles. Ooh, I got a point of fishing skill for a 9-spine stickleback. I'll take it. Normally those last 10 points come along pretty quickly. It's like from 60 to 80 or 85. It gets really hard to get a point. Ooh, I got a bigmouth bass. White sturgeon. Ooh, a flounder. This is the ambient segment of the show. Yeah. To say that only the fishing is the boring part would probably be giving me too much credit. Singer's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I had the weirdest dream. I was on Big Ed Mustafa's stream. I gotta quit eating spicy food before I go to bed. He may not even realize that this was real.
I'm pretty sure this segment is the only reason why Geek Store comes in.
To wind down after a hard day of work.
He looks forward to that fishing. Well, I got a rusty dagger that might be the murder weapon from this town.
Yeah, that might help solve the detective's quest. Remember your tips during the summer of Farmer's Fair about fishing. It might be the one thing that I know is good or better than almost anyone else is fishing in Lotro. Not exactly bragging rights there.
I always mix up the fishing in this game versus the fishing in I'm sorry, the fishing in the Summerfest versus the Farmer's Fair. Is the summer one the one where you go from pond to pond?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can rack up a ton of tokens just by fishing and get lots of handful of starlit crystals.
It only takes about 7 or 8 hours to do them all.
70 minutes
I
plus
can't
travel
even-
time between ponds. 20 minutes in Kellendam, 20 minutes in Thorin's Hall, 20 minutes in South Freetown, and then 10 minutes in Bywater. Ooh, a golden mullet.
I'm not sure most people can stay awake that long. Just doing fishing.
It can be tough on me too.
Mm.
I am not suggesting I've never nodded off while doing the summer festival fishing rounds. But the thrill of catching golden red fish and starry flounders and silver haddock and makes it all worthwhile. Another dirty skull. There it is. There. And for those of you who are wondering what we're doing, I was completing the 5 tenements of quality Lotro streaming. This infographic brought to you by my good friend Zinger. The tenements are that thou shalt fish, thou shalt craft, thou shalt sort thy inventory, Thou shalt do thy daily task item turn-ins, and thou shalt eat on camera. And if you complete the 5 Tedmits, you can rest assured you have provided a quality Lotro stream for the viewers. So, thank you for that infographic, friend Zinger, and thank you, viewers, for watching me do them.
Yep.
Alright, I got 1 point of fishing. I guess I'm ready to move on.
I capped that
Ride for Floodwind.
I'm all the way up to 45.
Nice. With your +8 fishing pole, you'd think you might pull a trout.
I actually didn't end up picking the Royark. I installed +5, I think.
Oh, that's plenty good. What is that, a well-crafted Lebathron fishing rod?
Yeah. I mean, if they gave woodworkers the ability to make more fishing poles, maybe I'd have a better one.
I hear that. And I'm going swimming.
Fish is pulling you in this time.
Yep. I hooked me a 50-pound salmon.
Hey, 10.
Tenulio checking in. Hey, Tenulio. You just missed the fishing segment. So for someone just starting, Nekik 1989, what's the better class to go? Good starting classes. I would include Guardian, Champion, Hunter. They're
Minstrel,
all...
maybe.
Minstrel's more of a second class. Maybe a third class.
I figured I'd just throw a like a light armor class in there. You know,
Yeah.
the heal.
Of the light armor classes, Minstrel's probably one of the better ones to start early. But
yeah, the 3 you said is basically what I would roll with.
Yeah.
And I'd always even just say like Hunter or Champion. You know, like if you want a tank or you can do some tanking or whatever. You know, I guess Guardian, but he's a little bit beefier. I might be able to survive a bit more.
Well, I think no. But I was getting steered towards Height Bolt, but it looks like I'm on the right quest track.
Nothing else.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot I stuck the fishing pole in my cosmetic. Now I have it out again.
Nice. I'll let you tell her about the proposal. I don't want to get yelled at. I already have Mrs. Mustafa chewing my ear. I don't need Mildred doing it too.
You cannot be serious! That scoundrel! That braggart! Thank you for easing the worry in a mother's heart.
I mean, yeah, at least for like the free classes, you know, most of them you can probably get an understanding of. Is there like another game MMO that you play, or is there a certain like class archetype that you enjoy, like DPS, tanking, etc.? If so, we might be able to like pinpoint a class that could suit your play style. But Hunter is your basic ranged DPS. Champion is your basic melee DPS. So that's why both are good starter classes.
Who got proposed to? Thane Mildreth. The Revan Cliving sent a marriage proposal to her. He didn't want her to be lonely after he killed her son and her husband died in battle. And he took her daughter away to live with him in the capital as his ward. We ride for the Norcrofts. And for glory. Why do I keep running into wolves instead of orcs? Just lucky, I guess. We ride for orc emblems. There we go, now I got 6. What were we supposed to do down here by the river?
You just have to scout the crossing.
Okay.
And we could probably kill the warband that's right there too.
Oh, the scouting's further west. Okay.
Yeah, it's right along the road.
Oh, this is the warband you want to get to ride into the water and dismount?
At this point, with our levels, we probably don't need it to dismount. But
Defeated Scut Dog. Well, I hope I get another banner.
what do you like putting on your scut dogs?
Oh, I got the orc head on a pike accessory. Nice.
Oh.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you like putting mustard on your scut dogs?
Yeah. Yeah, and if the bun is slightly toasted, that helps keep the pickles and mustard from making it too soft. So.
Mm-hmm. I'll be heading over to Faldham. Or Faldham Burger.
We ride for Faldham.
I know it would depend based on the hot dog or the hamburger, but which one would you go for in general? I know it's very subjective, based on the,
yeah, that's a pretty close
the
call.
group, yeah.
I'm about 45-55 in favor of hamburgers. I do like a good hot dog. I know most people have a much wider preference towards burgers rather than dogs, but
I guess hot dogs are nice. Like, you can have 2 or 3 and just wolf them down.
yeah.
Fine. I mean, I'm sure I could do the same with hamburgers. But
Well, in one of the things I'm finding is the price of a good burger continues to climb out. Good hot dogs remain relatively affordable.
very true. Yeah, I've had Five Guys a couple times, but they've gotten too expensive, and it's not all that great, really.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Smash Burger, Fuddruckers, Five Guys, all good. I don't know if Smitty's Garage is a national chain. We got one of them not too far from the house, and those are surprisingly good burgers, and they're more affordable than the others I named. So, then there's a local regional chain called Runza. They have really good burgers, but even they're not cheap. It's still almost $5 for a cheeseburger, and add fries and a drink.
Welcome to Fordham, friends. You have seen
You're eating
battle.
out of a paper bag for
Would you like
$9
to
or
train
$10.
with my men?
Train the troops.
I would be pleased to see what you can do.
Doggone it. Looks like we're breaking up the band again.
And yes,
I would be
you can play a
pleased to see
Electro.
what you can do.
Free to play, just look at Ed.
Elfmar is a good man, and true.
Yeah, I'm completely
Just
free
like
to
his
play,
father.
and I've got
We should help him prepare his men for
characters
battle
at
as best we
level
can.
cap, and I've got all the content unlocked, and
Yeah, Electro is pretty unique in that, like, you can earn the premium currency. You can use that to buy whatever you need. Most like free to play MMOs don't really let you do that. So it's a pretty interesting kind of hybrid free to play title. And you'll just earn the points as you play the game. So you don't really have to go out of your way to grind the points.
Nona is flirting with Horn.
Yeah, you should still be able to enter the game, even if you don't have a sub, unless you're trying to enter one of the 2 legendary servers, which do require an active subscription. So as long as you're not trying to play on Honor or Ithel, you should be able to play on any other server without the need for a subscription. The best world to play on may depend on like what you're looking to do, and
Hi,
it
Delar.
can sometimes I know. You can sometimes kind of depend on where you're from, although it doesn't really matter. Some people may play, like who are more EU based, they play on Evernight, for example, just because there would be more people around them at that time to play on. Or around your time, I should say.
I want to get back to talking about burgers. Oh, from Australia. That's a good question. Which server is best for Australians?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe someone in chat knows.
It's kind of split. I think you're equally okay on either a US or a European server. You're probably going to run into similar populations on either one. The Europeans will be going to bed just when you're coming on, and the Americans will be coming on just as you're going to bed. Or I got that backwards, one of the two. Gravity says you do have to create an account though, right? Can that be done from the launcher or only from the web? I think from the web.
There is something reassuring about a good bout of sparring.
Ooh, those are nice leggings. Well, they're better armor, but not as good of bonuses as the ones I'm wearing. Well, really good vitality bonus. Actually, those might be worth picking up.
No doubt your friend Horn will be glad to see his home again.
Across the Veil.
But really, you can play on any server you want. Like, since all the servers are hosted at the same physical location, you know, if you want to play on a US server, there's no problem playing on. But a lot of people just end up creating multiple characters on
Aoworth
multiple
sits very
servers,
near
so
to Fangorn.
you could roll with that. You know, you could roll a character on Evernight, and then roll a
I do
character
not understand
on
why
a
Horn
US
is
server of your
reluctant to
choice.
return to his home. Or perhaps I do.
I thought we might need to go to Aoworth. It is my home.
We ride for Aoworth. So we can listen to Horn's dad yell at him.
You could practice the tower.
True. I think we all want to see me do the tower. Merkworky
Actually-
says you can do it either way if I recall. Correct. French Girl Gaming, hello.
I'd rather see you get knocked off repeatedly on the Kerbane.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Oh, we got to defeat mounted foes in the Wash.
That's what the boss said.
I thought she was still asleep on the sofa.
Yeah.
So they closed the Smash Burger closest to Aurora Ember. That's kind of a drag.
I think we have one there. I think I've only eaten there once. It's kind of just like the other Five Guys. I think sometimes the best burgers usually end up just being homemade because it's cheaper.
Yeah, nothing wrong with grilling them at home, that's for sure. Did we get our 6 of 6? No, I'm at 4 of 6. 5 of 6. Six of 6. Can head on in. I'm clearly going the wrong way. Like, that looks like Garsfeld down there. That's because that is Garsfeld down there. Best burgers from Scotty P. Well, let Scotty P know that Omaha's waiting for him to come here and start grilling burgers. Found the road and got a lot more epic quests. Gonna be a long day tomorrow. Hopefully a long fun day. Hello, Horn.
Well, we are here. No point in delaying further.
Talk to Reevingbert. Good news, Ingbert. The son that you sent away is back, and he brought a wildling woman.
I think your Discord pooped out again.
Okay, let's fix that. Check, syllabants.
Positive Ghost Rider.
Awesome. In the pipe, 5x5. Oh, sorry, wrong game.
I'm trying to remember if that came from StarCraft first or from
Aliens first.
Yeah, Aliens, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one came out first.
You have come far from your home, and in the company of peculiar friends.
I will show you to a comfortable room while the feast is prepared.
Ugh.
I waited to see if it was. I figured because it seemed like it's just a talking quest.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will show you to a comfortable room while the feast is prepared. I have been too long away from home, but what welcome awaits me now?
Thank you for the hospitality, Reevingbert. The food was delicious. You're very welcome, Corridon. I was not certain that elves could eat the food of my people. They're not different from us as we thought, Father. None of my companions are. I did not ask for your opinion, Horn. When Theoden King sent you away, he did not send you far enough. Father! It's nothing, Inglith. Do not trouble yourself. No, I will not allow him to be rude to you, my brother. In my own hall I will speak as I wish. To my home he brings a wild woman, a blood foe of his own people. Do you desire battle? I will give it to you, old man. Oh no, she threatens me. Nona, no. Oh dear. Father, listen to me. Nona is my boon companion. She is a mighty warrior, and I think that may be enough for now, Horn. Respect your father's walls. The elf is wiser than you, Horn. He knows when to speak and when not to speak. Must each of my sons be so quick of temper? The four of you have traveled far. Did you hear any news of my beloved? They're tired from their journey, my daughter. They surely need rest. Who is your beloved? I am betrothed to Theodred, the Prince of Rohan. When he returns from his duties, we will be married. I think they are ready to retire to their beds, Ingith. We will not speak of this now. Big Ed Mustafa met with the prince at the fords of Ison not long ago. Oh, what can you tell me of him? Did he look well? Horn interrupts before you can speak with Ingith. Yes, that is enough. We will speak of the prince later. No need for that talk now. Reeve Ingbert thumps the table with his fist. There's another matter of which to speak, a very serious matter indeed. You're my son, Horn, but you have a term of service to carry out and stand guard, and you have not completed it. You're here against the will of Theoden King. Father, I do not want to cause trouble for you or the people of Eorth. My song for the king may have been ill-conceived, but there was truth in it. Wormtongue, if only had the strength to resist. My loyalty is to the king at all times. I will not hear of these treasons. Beowulf, the feast is over. See to the removal of the table and chairs. Yes, my lord. Talk to the Reeve. Talk to Nona. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that out loud. Talk to Ingith. Ingith is somewhere in the mead hall. Over here.
See, Tin just noticed your hair as well.
Oh, okay. Big Ed, you got your hairs cut and are all ready for spring. Woot! Yeah, I'd let it grow quite a bit, and when I got it cut, I decided to get my money's worth. So I was joking that when I get my hair cut this short, my head looks kind of like an egg with a bad toupee tied or glued to the top of it. So I don't know if you guys are all getting that effect tonight, but hopefully the haircut looks okay. Talk to Horn again. Looked fine until you put that image in my head. Well, that's okay. You know, in all the years I've been streaming and all of the thousands of viewers I've talked to over the years, not once has anybody ever said, you know, Ed, you're not much of a Lotro player, but I love watching your streams because you're so handsome. So I'm not really worried about it. Walk with Horn through Eorth. Oh, here he is. I guess I'm supposed to be over here. Deathany says it looks great. Thank you. This is a tough mead hall to walk around in.
I thank you for your discretion.
Talk to Corridon. The important thing is if Mrs. Mustafa finds it tolerable. Well, I'm still not sure why she ever agreed to marry me, but when we got our wedding pictures back, the first thing she said when she looked at them was like, we can probably have you photoshopped out of these.
I
don't know
cannot
what to
find
make of
Nona.
that.
It is as if she just vanished. Horn has gone
It's
looking
no
for
winter
her,
beard,
but
but it'll
when he
do.
last came this way, he had found nothing yet.
Yeah, the ugly, scraggly beard helps take away, like, the view from my hairline, so that's always a good thing. Find Horn or Nona somewhere around Aoworth. And speaking of the sleepy narcoleptic devil, Mrs. Mustafa, did you want to say hi to everybody? She kind of passively waved. Hey, do you know if we have any more Coke Zero in the fridge, sweetie? If you're not sure, you could check maybe.
Maybe.
I've not seen the Dunlending, but Horn has gone out to the cliffs.
She is gone. She is really gone.
Nona left. Horn's upset. Thanks, Pookie. I doubt that saintly woman said that. She might not have said it out loud, but she was probably thinking it to Nulio.
I think Nona will return in time, but I do not know when. Horn will need to master his grief if we are to continue. We cannot allow this distraction to steer us away from our true purpose. Nona will return. I am certain of it. Aylmer has returned from his ride north. Aylmer has returned from his ride north.
Aylmer.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance, my friend.
If Aylmer, my commander, wishes me to answer your questions, I will do so.
The 3 hunters lived when I left them. My men caught up with the Uruks just outside the eaves of Fangorn.
Ugluk's End. Are we riding for Fangorn?
Yep.
Tanuliel, you'll be happy to know that I was up at the RC flying field the other night, and I made an offhand joke about my wife, and one of the pilots was standing there, and he just goes, "That woman is a saint," and like 2 or 3 of the other club members were like, "Mm-hmm," and I just thought, why does everybody keep saying that? It's true, though. She's a saint. Thank you, my love. And you got hellos from Tanuliel and Edith Aldora and Eric of Wildwood.
Hello.
I almost fell over.
And Zinger says hello. Don't fall over.
I almost fell over.
You can leave that light on.
Why?
So that my face isn't overly shaded.
Your face is shaded anyway.
I know.
Oh, hello. I said
Wait,
hello.
if she's a saint.
Mrs.
Isn't
Mustafa
your-
said hello back. They can all hear you, honey.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
just like they heard you burping.
Isn't your YouTube something like Edward the Martyr or something?
Yes.
Interesting, since she's a saint.
Mm-hmm. No, I always mute the microphone if I'm going to burp, Tanuliel. You're vastly overestimating the things I can hear. Well, most everybody's asleep by the time she walks in and starts burping, so it's not that offensive. Most of the viewers are like, what happened? I was watching Big Ed Mustafa play Lotro, and then all of a sudden it was daytime again. What are we supposed to be looking for here?
There's a body on the side.
Oh, okay. Is it Ugluk, the dead orc?
Mm-hmm.
Footprints that go nowhere.
What does Horn think? Will he dare the forest of Fangor? I see how Coradan looks at me. He thinks I fear to go into Fangor.
Defeat orcs
If we cannot
beneath
help
the
our friends
eaves.
directly, let us help them indirectly.
We ride for the eaves. Wow, this is some Forakel level fog here.
Yeah.
Misty Hollow south of the Orc camp. We ride for the Misty Hollow. And by ride I mean jog, because I'm not going to try to ride through this stuff. It's a talking tree, kill it. It's the devil. Sorry, Baldbark, we gotta ride.
We should leave him some Bengay at least.
That's true. Does that stuff even work on trees?
I don't know. He should try something if he doesn't want to be teased by the other trees.
I did not dare to hope the tree herders still walked in Middle-earth. Let us return to Eoworth and see if Eomer remains there with his men.
We ride for Eoworth. Apparently, from what I've gathered by listening to residents, it's pronounced Forohel. It could be. Oh, rich ore deposit.
I always thought it was pronounced Parachal. It's got like an itchy feeling to it.
Thought we were looking for Aomer.
Horn.
Oh, we're looking for Horn. He's gonna be all pouty because Nona left.
Aomer and his men are still here. I spoke with him briefly.
Out Aomer.
Oh, they don't appear until after you talk to Horn? That's pretty funny. I'm like, they're not outside the mead hall. I just rode past there. Now they magically appear again.
Uh-oh, there's an instance.
What a strange tale you weave. You are welcome to ride with my men and I on our southward road. You are welcome to ride with my men and I on our southward road.
We ride on the southward road.
I have business in Snowbourne, but first I would see Wirgendar's stone. Will I next fall to the crone's curse?
Mount up, slay the ball. We ride to kill Vale Scouts.
Eating, I suppose the horse lords were too busy studying horseback riding and not enough time sitting.
I think you're right. talk to Aemir back at the stone, finally. That was a long fight. My war steed ran out of
juice.
power. Yeah. I got knocked off it, had to remount. That's the quest that drives me crazy. The quest window says my men and me, and the voiceover changes it to my men and I. R. He could have just read the text the way it was written. Oh well. Ooh, blueberries.
Thank you for your help, friend. I'm ready to continue our ride south to Snowbourne, if you are.
Can you port us to Snowbourne?
A brisk ride. Now, to the business at hand. I want to know what is really going on in Snowbourne.
Where's the dude we need to talk to?
Look at that NPC taunting you, the one that gives the fishing quest.
Who are you? What are you doing in Snowbourne?
That is what I suspected.
Spears and fire pots.
This means we're gonna get harassed by that one warband.
Oh yeah, that thing sucked. I would be okay with not even seeing that warband tonight.
Yeah, we should be done now. Oh, I think I can see a hype bulb in there.
Ooh. Ooh, raspberries.
I guess this is right near the area where you can do that blood goat. Oh.
Kind of like that chum fishing that Geekster was talking about.
Yep.
croft over here we're looking at. One. Ooh, Slayer of Mounted Enemies in the Eastament advanced complete. It's a nice one to finish. Okay, I'm at 5 of 5 on the fire pots.
And you'll want to head to your east to get in the range for the other guy. There's looking for corruptors. Back.
Yes, I'm at 5 of 5 on both. And I'm holding still.
You're good, okay.
Very good. This will show Reeve Fastrid what his people may face.
I have a bunch of armor I need to sell. Be right back.
Yep.
To manage inventory before I can complete any more quests. A fact that should shock nobody.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Yep. Yep.
Do you have need of our assistance?
Are you done planning?
Nope, Zinger and I are still going.
Hi, Zing.
Hello.
Zinger says hello. I think I am ready to turn in the quest finally.
Very good. This will show Reeve Fastrate what his people may face. While I speak with the Reeve, I would have you spar with some of his people.
Are the people we're sparring with pretty spread out, it looks like?
Yeah, there should be one somewhere over here. I went ahead and did it just because sometimes like things are weird when there's more than one person.
Perhaps I will surprise you.
So. think there was one right near the meat hall.
Oh, yep, right over here off to the side.
I will do my best.
And the other last one is by the taverns.
Huh. Let us see what you can do.
Talk to Horn, talk to Corridon.
Few of the villagers would speak to me, and none wished to spar with me. I saw Aomer emerging from his talk with Ree Fastred. He did not look happy.
One big milestone.
Giant milestone. I like the water feature, though.
Yep.
What if you can fish that milestone?
I know there's a lot of like furniture that you can get in Hitbold. I wonder if that's one of them.
Fastred is a
Probably not, but
We have to return to Edoras at once.
Talk to
another
Aomer and
helm.
Snowborn and ride to Edoras.
We will
Never
consult
fails.
with my uncle Theoden, and he will resolve this issue with Fastred.
Tenuliel says you should find out.
My uncle Theoden will listen to me and put right the situation with Reeve Fastred. He is still king in Rohan.
yeah, it was fun when these came out because we didn't have West Rohan yet, so we didn't have the landscaper.
Oh yeah, seeing Edoras for the first time.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were excited to see it.
Yep. It is spectacular. I remember coming here with Rem and his grandpa. Neither one of them had seen it in game before, and they were like, "Wow, this is amazing." You sometimes forget how cool some of this stuff is if you've played through it. I mean, Moria is a huge milestone, and I think we all take it for granted now.
Do you think everybody started leaving Edoras because they put Applebee's in?
Yes. Yes.
They heart it. Yeah, this meat hall is like the best.
It's pretty awesome. I have been your minstrel for many years. It has been my privilege to serve you. You're guilty of spreading lies and deceit throughout Edoras. Theoden King, please listen to me. My minstrel, Gleowen. I would never speak against you, my king. I did not mean. Guards, seize this man. Cast him from Edoras, never to return. I've seen enough, Big Ed Mustafa. It is as I feared when my uncle forbade me to pursue the orcs. He is not of his own will, it is Grimma's doing. I've returned from the hunt. The orcs are destroyed. Eomer, sister, son, you dare return here after flouting the king's command not to pursue the orcs? The king's command? To my memory, it was your command, Grima. Your commands have the weight with me of a breeze in the grass. I speak with the king's voice. Grima, the orcs, the orcs. Uncle, you must not over-worry yourself so. See how you troubled the king? Your presence is painful to him. Eomer, stop. Guards, guards. Ha! I will speak with Hama about this. Nephew of the king or not, you should have left your blade outside. I know what you seek, Grima, for Rohan and for yourself. You shall have none of it. Take him to the dungeon. He is a danger to the king. Eomer, be wise. Listen to me, all of you. Can you not see that Rohan has been left undefended? Bring Eomer to the dungeon and cast Gleowen from Edoras. One day you'll be cast out in disgrace, Wormtongue. You there, man, come here. Hello. Grima studies you with piercing eyes, and you feel distinctly uncomfortable. How much knowledge of your imprisonment in Isengard did Saruman share with his nefarious agent? You learned in the caverns below Isengard that Grima is a pawn of Saruman. But does Grima know that you know it? Eomer is accompanied by the lowest sort of companions, Theoden King. And who else do I see with you? Has Stangard fallen? Have the Easterlings raised it? How else do you explain why Horn has come before the king? Easterlings? Grave threat. Theoden King, blah blah blah. But your land is beset by dangers. You must open your eyes and see. Silence, you speak the same treasons as Gleowen, your master. I speak the truth. Theoden King, you must release Eomer. Rohan needs him. Eomer. My king, you know not to set any hope upon Eomer. Have you forgotten the curse of Wirgend? Claim the life of your son, and it will claim Eomer's life as well. Theodred. It is the order of the king that this rabble be cast into the dungeon alongside Eomer. Grima, have mercy. Their crime is of Gleowen, not that of my brother. Yes, Lady Eowyn, you speak with wisdom that befits your beauty. The three of you are banished from Edoras. You're forbidden to again cross the Entwade. You must remain east of the river. If you disobey this command, you will suffer the penalty of death. Be thankful for the mercy of Theoden, King of Rohan. Completed. Instance night falls on Meduseld.
In the golden hall of Meduseld, we beheld what I have long feared. Theoden King has fallen under the sway of his chief counselor, Grima Wormtongue, who speaks with Saruman's voice. Rohan is imperiled.
It would have been nice to see Grima Wormtongue get his head split open by an axe.
Aye.
This is terrible. It is as I feared. I do not know what we can do. By order of Theoden King, you three are to stay on this side of the Entwash. Why is Horn so upset? Have we not done what we set out to do? What would Corridon be saying today if we had not run into that Ent?
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, kill me so.
It was a long-awaited payoff, but I hope Aurora Ember heard that. That's all I can say. Defeat mounted minions in the Sutcrofts.
You could just do like giveaways on the stream for like segments of songs.
I could do that.
Oh, the last saddle I had was still a 7130, I suppose this is a good upgrade.
A jangling sound alerts you to a broken harp, which you pick up. Oh no, I hope it isn't Gleowin's harp and that he's dead.
Yep, this game indeed exists.
Unclaimed Property? It is a good game.
What did you find? A harp, you say?
We got aggression. Savvy. I probably want aggression.
My master's harp was trampled by heavy feet. Did he meet his end?
Back to Snowborn we go. Baruch Kazad. Yeah, Lotro's terrific. It's celebrating its 12th anniversary. They keep generating new content for it. Super fun and great storytelling and lots to see and do. Plus, you can play free to play. What's not to love?
I do not think I have seen your friend.
Near the barracks. Overpowering smell of ale greets you.
Hey, you! You there, you! Stay out of my way! You!
I know a few remedies for drunkenness. Your friend may need them.
You know what, Zinger? It's probably about time to call it.
Yep, no problem.
I had fun, but it's getting into the wee hours, and if I want to have any kind of Saturday at all, I need to get my tookus to sleep. Let's see if there's anybody we can go say hi to who's also streaming Lotro. Let's see who we have. Pardon me while I try to read my monitor. These glasses might actually be worse than just leaning over. Let's see who we have. Treasure Chest, Epic Ogre, French Girl Gaming. Well, let's go raid Ogre. Feel free to pop by and say hello to Treasure Chest, say hello to French Girl Gaming. Since Uger is also a fellow stream team member over here at Lotro Stream, I should probably give him the nod. Oh, French Girl Gaming is on the team. Yeah, that's what I get for not reading Slack. Okay, let's go raid French Girl Gaming. I just raided Uger the other night, so... yeah, let's go raid French Girl Gaming. I think I've raided her before. But she'd actually popped in earlier to say hi and would love to return the favor. If you're not already following French Girl Gamer, please feel free to do so. We love to support our fellow Lotro streamers, whether or not they are part of the stream team. So here we go. You guys have a great night. I will be on my personal channel later this weekend. Hopefully I'll see a few of you there. And if not, have a great weekend anyway. And we'll talk to you all soon. Thanks for watching. I need to clean those reading glasses. I'm wondering if I missed myself waving at the camera. Alright, we're just going to launch the raid.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Ooh, who is coming here? I'm being raided. Hi guys, how is everyone doing? You came at the right time. I'm about to launch myself into